This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my...
Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Suikoden 5. Man, whoops, that's the wrong button. So, yesterday ended a little bit abruptly, and I apologize for that. Essentially what happened yesterday was Comcast just kind of decided not to provide internet to me for a few hours. So I went ahead and left. Hey, Torgo. Hey, Matt. So I went ahead and left and ran some errands, and while I was away, the stream, I guess the network reconnected while I was gone. And so it was just sitting here for like 45 minutes after it came back up, and I ended up, well, just ending the stream as quickly as I noticed, because that was a little weird. But anyways, sorry about yesterday. And to I guess just give you guys a quick catch up for what happened yesterday after, like within Suikoden 5, after the internet died. I just made my way as quickly as I could to the nearest save point, which took about like 5 minutes, and I am now in Lord Lake, which was my destination. Thanks, Out of the Shadows. Much appreciated, man. And also, good to see you, Linda and Ultimate Flash. Welcome, guys. So, for those who missed out on yesterday's stream, essentially, after the events of the castle being taken over, we ended up escaping, and then we ended up rising up against the insurrection, the rebels, the rebellion, I guess, who took over the castle. I need to change out our positions here, because I feel like Lynn really should not be up front, and I should probably actually heal her. So she can actually get some experience points out of all this. So I do think that I want to try to grind a little bit to bring Lum, what was her name? Lum, something, Lun. Bring her up to our current level, maybe. Because as of the moment, she's not very helpful. And we're down to, like, just the three of us. Awesome. That's a few levels there. Yeah, I saw that too, Torgo. It's so terrible. This is clearly a very good artist. So, just to provide context, this is about the area where we ended the stream yesterday when the internet died. That's one of the things that I really like about Suikoden, is that characters gain levels when they start out really far behind. It's a huge pain. Yeah, there's the dock where I was left off, in top left corner there. Even though that we're like really far behind, or even though she was really far behind, she'll be up to snuff in just a couple more fights, I think.
We did it!
Hey, James. Well, thank you for watching them, man. Good to have you here, by the way. I think we're really starting to get into some of the really cool bits of this game so far, where we're just building up our own insurrection against the attackers of my kingdom. It's crazy though that Kaori Fujita died. The character artist for the Shining Force series also recently passed. Not the character designer, but I think it was one of the artists. They also have like a... Yeah, let's get away from these guys. They seem a bit hardier than most. Yo, Jesse. Good to see you, man. How you doing? All right. We have made our way into Lord Lake. Well, made our way back into Lord Lake. Hey, Nat Jack, welcome. All right.
Your Highness! Your Highness, is that you? I'm sorry about what happened, Your Highness. Please allow me to offer my deepest sympathy. And so, what brings you to Lord Lake today? You must be very busy, Your Highness. What business could you have in a town with so little more than ruins now? Your Highness, thank you very much for offering to help, but I'm afraid there's nothing you can do. Lord Lake would view any help as mere manipulation to try to get us to join the Barrows camp.
Tall Gale.
The people here haven't forgotten what Her Majesty did. I'm ashamed to admit it, but some have even declared openly her death was divine judgment from the heavens. I'm afraid they're far too emotional to listen to your objectivity, or to you objectively.
Hold on a sec. All that wasn't the prince's fault, you know?
Yes, you're absolutely right. But 2 years is a long time. Long enough to make it difficult for Lord Lake to be rational about it now.
I guess I've got no comeback for that.
I'm sorry. But there is one thing I can promise you, Your Highness. We will never ever side with the Godwins either. They're the very reason we're suffering like this, the reason this town has become so desolate.
Are they really?
Lord Lake was scarred by the Sun Rune, but it still could have come back to life with access to water. But even our water was stolen from us. Stolen by the Godwin's hatred fortress. That fortress dammed up the Phaetus River, and so this town has had to live completely without water for 2 years. Her Majesty might have given permission, but it was the Godwins who built and continued to maintain that fortress. The people of Lord Lake will never forgive them. I can guarantee you that.
You would think they would move, but people are stubborn. That's just something you'll probably learn overall. People are stubborn to a fault. I mean, like, for a modern day analogy, look at Flint, Michigan. How long have they been without water? And you could just as easily say, well, why don't they move? Well, some of it is because it's their town. A lot of it's also, a lot of them can't because they're too poor. Moving is a very expensive thing to do. But, there's a variety of combinations of factors. Hey, Jemana himself, how you doing? If you can have any rune, which one would I want? Ooh, any rune? Well, I would start with a true rune, because immortality is pretty sweet. Aside from that, I've always been a fan of pyrokinesis. So maybe the true fire rune from Suikoden 3. Oh, so that's what's happened. So that's the whole story, is with this town. The Godwins built that dam first with the permission of the queen, and it ended up causing a drought here. So these guys marched to try to petition the queen to change her mind. And then something happened that made it into a more of an angry mob. And then the queen just scorched them with the sun rune. True water rune? I don't know, have we seen the true water rune in the game yet? Or in the series? I can't remember. I think we maybe did. Sorry, Your Highness. We don't have any energy to worry about anyone apart from ourselves at the moment. I'm so thirsty. I'd make an awesome flame champion.
Never even been to the East Palace. None of us here have any idea who stole the Dawn Rune.
I'm pretty sure I do. probably either the Godwins or the other people. I've got a strong feeling that the game's trying to psych you out to think it's the Godwins pulling those strings, but I bet it's the other guys, the other faction that's causing things to suck for everyone as well. It might have been the True Water rune, because I mean the Flowing rune is just it's a higher level water rune essentially. Insert a joke about a wrapping rune. Give you the true Flowing rune.
My son left home, said he was going off to be a gladiator. He was full of dreams, that boy. He was going to become really rich. He promised to send home money.
Oh, I bet that's Shun's mother. I can almost guarantee it.
You again. You disturbed the patients. Stop coming here. The patients here have had enough problems of their own to worry about. I'd offer you my sympathies, but I'm afraid I'm fresh out.
She will join us eventually. You can tell because she's got a profile photo.
Prince? Sorry we can't be more sympathetic with you. We've got enough trouble of our own to deal with.
Yeah, what kind of trouble? I can help you. I'm here to shake hands and kiss babies, or shake babies and kiss hands or something. I always get the phrase mixed up. Yeah, it really does help just make the game feel more, I don't know, weathered. Oh. Oh, why won't Lord Godwin open up the dam? I thought they said, why won't they open up the goddamn? Prince, I thought the water went away because the queen was angry with us. So shouldn't it be back now that she's gone?
Oh, Your Highness, what a pleasure to see you, a real pleasure. I'm so glad you've come to our town even after everything that's happened. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I can't say I've completely forgiven Queen Arishtat, but she was a wise ruler once. I don't know what else to say. You weren't there when it happened. You'll never know the kind of terror, and we'll never forget it. And all this from the rune that's supposed to bring peace.
Yeah, it seems like they've got nothing new to say here. Yeah. They got enough damn problems of their own. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anyone here interested in joining us just at the moment. I was kind of hoping that, that I'd run into that kid that we saved earlier. Well, I guess we at least know what their motivations are here in this town. They need water. So if I can go bust up the dam, then I suspect they might be on our side after that.
Even though the people of Lord Lake won't be your allies, we won't side with the Godwins either. Besides, people here don't really have the energy to fight anymore. They can barely muster the energy to move. They wouldn't be of any use to your highness.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty clearly a bit of a dick move. Put that there. Alright. Well, let's go become a band of eco-terrorists, like Avalanche. We can blow up the dam. Yo, Tom, good to see you, bud. Just a second, I'm trying to raise up the boom mic a little bit. There we go. Suiko 5 is treating me pretty nicely so far. It had a really long ramp up time, but it's moving now. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Ooh, judging from that look on your mug, guess it didn't go too well, huh? Well, these things are gonna happen, or no use fretting over it too bad. You could try going back when they then coming again later. What do you say?
Yeah, that's a good plan.
You got it. Just climb aboard then.
Yeah. I've also got Lun in the party. Oh. Well, I did have Lun in the party. Well, thanks a lot, Lun. Man, that was close. She was almost useful for a minute. I do dig the soundtrack too. Right now, kind of has that, I don't know, something about it reminds me of the Chrono Cross soundtrack, which is probably one of the greatest compliments I could give to the game right now. Reminds you of the Spice and Wolf music. I see an extra treasure chest. Silver robe. That's probably handy. Can anyone equip it? I hate... This is the one thing. I really dislike the equipment screen. Like, if I want to find out what happens here, like, look, speed increases to 100, but from what? So, like, if I want to know what their speed stat is right now, what do I do? Like, the... Hey, lazy guy. Celtic Orchestra? Huh. The town of Howd? Yeah, I think I was there. The one that's made by artists. Allegedly made by artists. Part of the left side of the screen is cut off? Oh, I see. Yeah, just a tad of it is, isn't it? Let's see if I can fix that. Nope. Man, getting OBS to do what you want it to sometimes is not always the easiest thing in the world. All right. That should be better. Sorry about that. Wonder how that happened. Has it been doing it this whole time? I guess it must have.
I'm aware that you have your own duties as well in organizing an army that I believe fights for the good of Helena. But my responsibility must always be to take care of the inevitable tragedies that result from fighting. Alright, buzzkill. Join us. Don't waste my time with idle chatter. I need to concentrate.
You have to take Gene there? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because the guy who's there says that he only wants to be able to... He only wants to join people who have... who can enlighten him as to the ways of rune magic or whatever.
This guy.
Oh!
Oh, your Royal Highness, the Prince. And you've brought good news with you from Craftleet, yes? Yes?
No, but it was informative.
Informative, you say, Your Highness? My, listen to you, Your Highness. You don't have to smooth talk anybody the way I do. If things don't go well, you need only say so, yes? Well, I suppose there's no danger of Craftleet going over to the enemy, so we'll let the issue rest for now, yes? And speaking of important issues, I've asked our esteemed Howd Village artists to design our army's flagship. Oh, I'm sure it will be quite a heroic and magnificent flag, something befitting a majestic army led by His Royal Highness. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yes, with such a proud banner representing your cause, Your Highness, we're sure to gain the people's support. Well, you must be ever so exhausted. Come, let's get some rest in your... get some rest in your room. Your Highness, you deserve it. I have a few matters to attend to myself. I will take my leave of you, Your Highness. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgive the bluntness of my query, but what does your Royal Highness think of my daughter, Lucerina?
She's a lovely girl.
Oh, lovely. Oh, His Royal Highness thinks she's lovely. My daughter will be pleased indeed to receive such high praise from His Royal Highness the Prince. It may be unseemly for her own father to say this, but that girl really is a daughter to be proud of. Her beauty and kindness are both unrivaled in all Rainwald, and she's far more competent than most officials. To be honest, she practically runs our entire territory all by herself. She can be a little too rigid at times, but that could change. Say, if she were to, I don't know, fall in love... Your Royal Highness, I would most appreciate it if you would get to know my daughter better. Much better. Let's just say it would indeed be of great benefit to all parties involved, Your Highness.
What a dorky family. But I feel like he's dumb as a fox, you know? I feel like it's a charade, an act, a ruse, if you will. Yeah, I'd ship that too. Oh, that's alright. That's the storage guy.
Hey, you can't go down there. I'm the only one allowed down in the basement. I know you're the prince and everything, but I still can't let you. Huh? Why? Well, never mind the reason. The answer is no. That's all. I said no, and that means no.
Fine. I guess that's where he keeps the bodies, huh? You're pretty much correct there, Tom.
Oh, Your Highness! Here, let me show you my masterpiece, my opus, my monument. Oh my god. To think they've locked up poor, innocent, alluring princess just to sully her good name. Those contemptible Godwins are going to pay the price for most grievous for laying their hands upon her. Oh my god.
It's so funny and weird and creepy at the same time. that I almost forget exactly how creepy it is that he's like so excited to be the husband to a basically well, it looks like maybe a 12-year-old girl. No good. This is no good at all. That old geezer is bossing us around left and right. And he won't share any information with us either.
He probably wants you two to be figureheads.
I'm so goddamn tired of being a figurehead. I guess we're not really in the position to dictate demands, though. Yes, who is it? Excuse me, may I come in, everyone? Who's Serena, is that you? Yes, come on in. I deeply apologize for bothering everyone so late at night. Excuse me for my bluntness, Your Highness, but did my father say anything strange to you? Strange? Like what? Well, it seems my father thinks His Highness and I should, well, say no more.
He wants you two to get together, huh?
What? Well, actually, you two would make a really cute couple. Lady Cyalides, please excuse me, but this is no laughing matter. No, you're right. If that's your father's goal, then it's definitely a serious problem. Yes, and that's why I needed to talk to you about it immediately. I think my father wants to set himself up for a power after the conflict by becoming His Highness's father-in-law. He might be my father, but I can't believe he'd do something like that. It makes me ashamed of him. Who's Serena? Nobles are all the same.
Well, we don't have to worry about the whole marriage deal this very second. Right now, our main problem is that we're basically the marionettes for Lord Barrows, the puppeteer. It makes me wonder what we're really fighting for.
If you're in danger, Your Highness, it means the whole of Velena is in danger. I told him he shouldn't try and take advantage of your situation like this, but he just played dumb with him. He's just played dumb with me. I bet if Raja were here, she'd say that we need to have our own... should have known to expect this from that old snake.
If only we had a tactician on our side. A brilliant tactician would have your best interest in mind, Frey, not Lord Barrows. But it's not going to be easy to find someone like that.
Actually, there is one person I know who fits your description. A woman, actually. She worked behind the scenes to help repel the Armas. Well, how did they pronounce it the other day? Armas? The Armas invasion 8 years ago. Bayrid and Raja did exactly what this tactician told them to do, and it brought them victory after victory. In just 1 month, Armas was completely annihilated. This woman's talent was almost godlike. You're talking about Lady Mercy's, aren't you? Or that'd be Lady Marseille.
Funny, I don't remember ever meeting a tactician like that.
That's because she's no longer in the Sun Palace. In the uprising, Lady Marseille incurred the Queen's wrath. She advised Her Majesty not to use force too hasty. And as punishment, Her Majesty ordered Lady Marseille to be incarcerated in a gate prison. She's been there ever since.
Sounds like Lady Marseille isn't just smart, but also reasonable. Exactly what we need. But with her locked up in prison, probably not much we can... A gate prison? Where is that exactly? Lady Cyalides? What? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Look, I'm getting pretty tired. Let's continue this tomorrow. Lady Cyalides, we weren't quite... Nighty-night. Luke, I have not played Xenosaga yet. It is on my list of games to play as soon as I get a copy of Xenosaga 3. But that's probably going to be a little ways out. Oh, Prince, good morning. Lady Cyalides is still sleeping. And it looks like George went out to somewhere. I haven't seen him anywhere. So, what would you like to do, Prince? Yo, Yoshi. Why don't we ask everybody about Lady Mercé? Oh, okay, we could do that, I guess. Yeah, Xenosaga 3 and Suikoden 5 were like my two possible pickups from last year that I really wanted from Portland Retro. And I ended up going with Suiko 5. Good morning, Prince Faye. What? A gate prison? I don't know much. All I know is it's located on an inlet of the Phaetus River, and it's only accessible by boat. You aren't thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you? Oh, you can't, Your Highness. A gate prison is far too dangerous. Oh, there's no one to add. It's nice that she is the person that I go to, though. At least now I know that. That's awesome, Yoshi. We simply must get the princess back, Your Highness. I shan't rest until she's safely in my gentlemanly arms. Hey, good morning, Your Highness. What's that? Lady Mercé? Sure, I know her. She's a master technician. One heck of a head on her shoulders, I'd tell you that. Why, if she were with us, we'd have Godwin beat before breakfast and Armus after lunch. Shame we don't have her, though. Good morning, Your Royal Highness. Lady Mercé, I've never met her personally, but I know she's a renowned technician, a tactician worthy of respect. Her strategic thinking helped the soldiers of Sable repel the Armus invasion 8 years ago. She would help us tremendously if we could persuade her to our side. My, is that true? Did you really venture to Lord Lake, Your Highness? That was most unwise. If something were to have happened to you, how could you avenge Her Majesty's heinous death? I must ask that you not stray so far again. You can't begin to imagine what sorts of dangers are out there. Oh my, Lucerina's quite delectable, don't you think? I wouldn't let that one get away if I were your age.
That's a real, if she weren't my daughter, I'd be dating her sort of statement, isn't it? Yeah, you and me both, Yoshi. I'm guessing that this is going to be a situation where I need to go get on a boat and infiltrate the prison. What if she's like the anti-Leknot? Maybe she's like not. Man, I went to my pawn shop yesterday after the internet here cut out, and or not to the pawn shop. I went to a thrift shop, and they had a copy of the original Zelda, complete in box, in the case that they were trying to sell it for $150. You guys gotta be kidding me. A client? Client. Who cares? Just some brat. Hey, Shigure. Please don't call our clients brats. Don't you realize who these people are? This is Prince Frey, and that's Lion, one of the Queen's Knights. Actually, I'm still just in What? He's a prince? Ugh, what a pain. Shigure, try and show some respect. Sagiri, you need to be on your best behavior too. I must apologize for them, Your Highness. Please don't take offense. Welcome to our Oboro Detective Agency. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but straight facts. My name is Fuyo, and I take care of all the behind-the-scenes work, administration, accounting, and so on. These two are Sagiri and Shigure, and they are our investigators. Nice to meet you two. We are incredibly honored that Your Highness the Queen and a Queen's Knight would visit our establishment. Like I said, I'm still just in the Wow, I had no idea the prince and a Queen's Knight would ever know about a place like ours. Our reputation must precede us. That's clearly why you've sought us out. Our investigation skills are second to none. Years ago, I was just another client-seeking detective Oboro's help. The sheer brilliance he used to solve the mysteries moved me so. I just had to seek employment here. Oh my, I feel so embarrassed. Your Highness. Our boss is out of the office at the moment, If you have some business, please come back later. Later sounds good. Well, we do have things we need to do. Oh, really? We'll have a good time. Thank you, we'll try. Hey, girly. Wait a sec. You talking to me? I'm waiting. I was just thinking, you're kinda cute. Excuse me? Shigure, mind your manners. This is a queen's night. Like I keep telling everyone, I'm still in a... Well, sorry for bugging you, cutie. Catch you later. Yeah, we'll definitely be excusing ourselves now. Exactly my point, Yoshi. Yeah, I think that pawn shop, or if it was at a pawn shop, it'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. They got a business to run. They've got costs. But thrift shops, they received the item for free, and their workforce is underpaid, and they sell things without warranty. Like, there's a number of reasons that they should not be selling it so much, but it's just annoying to see a something that I wanted in a thrift shop where things are supposed to be cheap and affordable is still ridiculously priced. Like, just still out of my grasp. Exactly, Torgo. Yep. It's like, yeah, if it doesn't work, well, you're screwed. Yeah, thrift shops have gotten too big for their own britches, basically. I mean, I'm also happy with the loose copy that I have, but I'd be happier with a complete unboxed copy.
We did it!
The thrift shops that I've also been frequenting around here in Seattle also have this little thing where they will put things out on a store shelf. Like, there was this HDMI receiver, and they had it. They marked it as untested, and they were selling it for $15. Whereas they had another HDMI receiver in the case that they were selling for like $300. And so I'm like, I think this is a little fishy. So I go and I plug it in, and the thing doesn't even turn on. But they sell it as untested and without warranty, so they can get $15 out of a broken piece of shit. Sorry. Like, that's so... It's so sketchy that they do that, and it's not the first time I've seen that happen either. Wow, you sure, lazy guy? Okay, I definitely will update my my PO box information as soon as I have a new one at my new location. Yeah, I mean, I have an HDMI receiver that I actually bought that I knew was a 4 parts console because it was marked as is 4 parts. And I was able to fix the broken part of it by ripping the broken part out of it. And I was happy with that because I knew what I was getting into. But by putting it as untested, when clearly they tested it. Otherwise, they would have had it in the case next to the $300 one. Especially when all it takes is to plug it in. It's also pretty shady the fact that they're starting to hide or obfuscate the location of their testing stations now. So like, I actually had to wander the store for like 10 minutes before I could find a working power outlet that I could verify was like a working power outlet. Hey, Prince. Want to use my ship to get somewhere again? Yes, to a gate prison. Prison? What's a royal guy like you want to go to a prison for? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you got a friend on the inside, want to bust him out, right? More or less, yeah. Prince, it didn't take you for one to be associating with thugs and lowlifes. Exciting. Prince, you're one lucky feller. You came to the right man. Come on aboard. All right, Yoshi, see you in 20. Done? We're shoving off. Put some extra oomph into it. What's gotten into you, Pop? How comes you're all excited all of a sudden? Right you are, girl. I am excited. You should all be excited too, you know. Now, get a move on. What's he all excited for? I guess he wants to go see some of his buddies there too. Yeah, it sounds like pretty much everything in Japan is better. Okay, I'll do that, Torgo. You don't have to rub it in, Japan himself. Are you in Japan, by the way? Ah, looky there. A gate prison. Straight ahead. What are we gonna do, Pop? We can't get any closer. They'll be able to see us and throw us into the slammer. We're gonna rot. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up over nothing. We're just checking it out for now. And I already got a plan for sneaking in. We'll have to take the long way around, though. What do you mean, the long way around? Carson, I like it a lot more than Suiko 3. Exactly. Feels far more closely related to Suiko 1 and 2. It's a half-finished town. All right, here we are, the Vasca mine. Tons of ore used to be mined out of here, but it's all run out now. Been abandoned about 10 years now. And so, why did we come here? Yeah, Pop, you better not be resting here. It's way too creepy. Bet it's all crawling with ghosts. Relax, relax. It ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. You just gotta have some faith in your good old fearless Pop. Prince, do you really think this is safe? Oh, Log and Lun have joined the party. Hey, Light Shadow. Yeah, things are going pretty swell right now. How about yourself, man? Carson, yes. I will play Octopath Traveler, probably as soon as I'm done with Suikoden 5. Hey, no trespassing, you hear? We hate humans. Now scram! This is a no-human zone. That's a pretty rad beaver. Can't you stupid humans tell when you're not wanted? This is a no-human zone. There's someone in this mine. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, let's check our formation. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do something dumb. Like put someone level 1 in the front. Yeah, I think that's probably a good formation. Bogos, yes, this is my first playthrough of Suikoden 5. In fact, I had never even seen anything about Suikoden 5 ever before. So this is all like a completely fresh experience for me. There, 5 levels for Log. Okay. Thanks, Torigo. The Vasca mine? I think that's what he said. Yeah, so far, it's definitely a good experience. Maybe I need more antitoxins. It's too late now, but... Aha. Martial arts garb. Alright, looks like Log is up to snuff now, so we can probably put him in front row. He's got a lot of hit points. Let's see what his stats are. Defense is 50. Yeah. Maybe not just yet. But at least he's got a water rune and has a co-op attack with his daughter. Yeah, this is the boss gun line. That's right. Hey, Denny. Good to see you, man. Welcome. I wonder what Login Moon's co-op attack is. Effective. Mother Earth piece. That'll be good to have. Isn't that awesome, Ben? Kind of reminds me a little bit of can't remember the guy's name, but on Ys 8, he uses a broken anchor as like a warhammer, basically. It's pretty awesome.
They can't defeat me.
A dwarf camp. I think I'm gonna record a little bit. There we go. Huh? People live down here? They're all kids. Nah, wait. Looks like something else. What are they? Humans ain't the only ones living in Felena, you know. These here are cave dwellers. Strange bunch they are. They're hobby digging holes. In fact, it's all they do. They're kind of stubborn on the stubborn side, but they're real nice fellers. They're dwarves. I'd hang out with them over nobles any day. Let me see. My friend ought to be around here somewhere. Man, all of them look the same from here. Let me get a bit closer. Alright, before I dig too far into this town, so to speak, I'm gonna go explore the other path of that tunnel just in case there was anything there I needed. Never mind.
Here we go.
Looks like that was the other path, and it was just a dead end. Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a mini, like, not
Here we go.
mid-boss, but unusually difficult enemy. Maybe not. Guess not.
Here we go.
I'm really glad though that they included a town right here because I definitely need a shop. Maybe to improve some equipment, but definitely for some antitoxins and stuff. Now, where should I dig next? Mommy won't let me dig in the tunnels yet. Not until I grow a beard. Thousand potch? Yeah, I'll just take that. There. Now I think if we put log in front, we should be good. Yeah. There, he can be our tank now. Our blacksmiths and artisans do business with humans, but the rest of us just dig. Why do we dig so much? Why don't you stop being so nosy? Seems to be some serious fighting going on up above. Nothing to do with us, though. We dig, that's what we do. If you joined up all the tunnels I've ever dug over the years, well, it'd be longer than the Fatus. We don't get many humans around here, and we like it that way. I guess, yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, so the dwarf camp has an exit here. I see.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Don't call me Gunny.
Oh, hey, there he is, Gunny. Not Gunny, my name's Gundy. You ain't changed a bit, have you? Who are all of these humans? Oh yeah, almost forgot. I'll introduce you, Gunny. Wait until you hear this. This here's Prince Frey, and that there's Lion, Queen or Leon, Queen's Knight. I'm actually not quite a Queen's Knight just yet. And this is my lovely daughter Lun. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf. You're lying. Huh? Who's lying? You're not friends with the prince. But... And your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this. What? Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? What? You want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put up your dukes. On second thought, this is definitely your daughter. What? What in the hell's that supposed to mean? So that means this is the real prince. Yeah, and we got special permission from the prince. Gunny, we're doing a gate prison. You ain't gonna turn that down, are ya? Right? I'm in. Wait. Hey, where are you guys off to? Where do you think? A gate prison, of course. With that little thing? The two of us used to be in the business of running fugitives, you know? You two were fugitive runners? Yep. We used to help get people owed a bunch of money to nasty loan sharks. And when we was done doing that, we were helping gladiators escape. Business was booming, I tell you. Never told me about this before. And once, we almost helped a prisoner get out of a gate prison. You did? Yep. We dug a secret tunnel there. And that tunnel should be right up ahead. Are you serious, Pop? Hey, of course I'm serious. Follow me and Gunny and you're gonna see for yourself. Ah, jeez. Do I have to? Hey, Nightmare, how you doing, man? How could I? Can't carry any more items. Oh yeah, well I'll definitely take the poison orb, but I'll switch it out for... one marbled beef. How could I what, Nightmare? Alright, that's fine. Oh, we got a dwarf in the party now. Hadn't noticed that. Is this the first playable dwarf in Suikoden? Yeah, I've played Uncharted. Did you see the Uncharted fan film? Because I saw it pretty recently, and it was pretty awesome. It had Ernie Reyes Jr. in it, the guy who played Kino from Turtles 2. And also the guy from the Captain Hammer from from God, what was it called? Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. Yeah, I know. It's probably the best video game movie ever made. And it was only 20 minutes long. Yeah, that guy actually, like, he's looked surprisingly a lot like Nathan Drake. You're breaking out of prison, Yoshi? That's cool, man. I'm in the process of breaking someone else out of prison. Dang, that's crazy, Nightmare. I don't have a Vita. I've only got a PlayStation TV, which doesn't have that touch whatever functionality on the back that I think Uncharted uses.
How is that?
Ah, classic dragon tank. Thing about the dragon tank you gotta remember is there's 3 different targets.
All right.
That film wasn't even endorsed by Naughty Dog? Wow, that's pretty intense. I feel like Sully seemed a little old for Sully, though. That's my only criticism.
They can't defeat me.
Yeah, I usually have a... I just block out disclaimers. I don't remember them. Just like, yeah, sure. Click I agree.
We did it.
You know who would have been a good Sully? Bruce Campbell. Maybe that's not true, but I bet he'd be alright. He'd just kind of basically reprise his role as Sam Axe for a few minutes. That's true, he couldn't quite do the voice just right. He's done that a few times. It's mostly to get people to stop bugging him about when his next appearance as Ash is gonna be. Well, Yoshi, you can't say the game's too easy if you spent some time grinding already, man. Just stop grinding. Yeah, the whole Evil Dead thing never gets old for me. That was fast. This looks like the basement. You really sure this is a gate prison, Pop? Come on, Loon. Why do you gotta be so skeptified for? Anyway, pop down, will you? We don't want to get caught now that we've made it this far. Good luck. I'm heading back. What? You're leaving? I hate leaving a tunnel unfinished. Now that this is done, I'm satisfied. You got a screw loose in the head, Mr. Dwarf. I can't move very fast. I'd just slow you down. Take care heading back there, Gunny. Alright. Ready to go, Prince? Ready as I'll ever be. This is probably like the worst thought out prison break ever. Like, we don't even know what the person looks like. We just have a name. No idea where we are. No idea what the guard situation is like. We're just gonna go to prison, see what shakes out. See, I told you. Gunny's a diggin' genius. That's no reason for you to be getting a big head, Pop. Come on, Prince. We've got to hurry to find the Lady Mercé. I'm assuming that's how they say Mercé. Hey, Gaming Retrospective. Happy Thursday, man.
We did it!
I really need to do something about my items here. Should hold me over for a little while. Just walk up to him. Hey guys, what's up?
How did intruders get in here?
Yikes! Look at all of them!
We must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost. You got it.
You will not pass!
Protect Lady Mercedes? Okay, and it is Mercedes.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Too bad about Log. Damn you, Godwin scum! You want to slay Lady Mercedes, don't you? Slay her? I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never! Please, just hear us out. We're not who you think we are. Yeah, how dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're so nice. We should pummel you just for that, you know. Take a good look. That guy look familiar? It's the prince. His Royal Highness the Prince? You're really Frey. Prince of Helena? Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the prince's tactician. That's why we're here. I had no idea. Oh, your Royal Highnesses, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies. We sincerely didn't know it was you. Damn it, Pop. If you didn't look so shady, maybe we could have gotten in without a fight. Wait, you saying this is my fault? My name is Cius. I'm a guard here at a gate prison. And this is Laylee. She's a prison guard as well. Hold up. Prison guards are supposed to be watching the prisoners, right? So how come you're protecting one of them? The powers that be ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We were simply following orders. But from the beginning, we thought her imprisonment was unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took to chatting with her to pass the time, among other things. Now we're completely on her side. We're convinced she's just the person Philana needs right now. My lady has done nothing wrong, yet she is imprisoned, while that despicable Lord Godwin walks a free man. Lord Godwin? But I thought it was Her Majesty the Queen who had Lady Mercedes imprisoned. That's not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the immediate execution of Lady Mercedes. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercedes' life. Thus, she was imprisoned here. That's not what we heard. And now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified that Lord Godwin will use this opportunity to take Lady Mercedes' life once and for all. And that's why we mistook you for Godwin assassins. Again, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies, Your Highness. I'm not yet convinced. What proof do you truly have that you're the, prince? And why didn't you come here to us, and that you didn't come here to assassinate my lady? Lady, you still don't believe them? Oh, you're too trusting, Cius. If anything ever happens to my lady, I would never be able to forgive myself. If that's what it's going to take, I'll give you my weapon. If any of us does anything suspicious, you have my permission to strike me down immediately. What? No, Prince. I apologize, but this is my duty and my duty alone. You need not do this, please. As I said, this is my duty. This woman is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercedes, and I understand exactly how she feels. Are you trying to protect someone you care deeply about as well? Yes, I am the bodyguard of His Royal Highness the Prince. It's my sworn duty to protect him at any cost to myself. So why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? That's a good point. But I have to defend the prince's intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see. She's got you there, Laylee. Alright, I suppose I'll trust you for now. I'll take you to my lady right this way then. Your Highness. Whew, for a while there I didn't know what was gonna happen. You can say that again. Man, my old heart was a thumping, my throat the whole time. Alright, we got some new party members.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Enter.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you, my lady.
Lele.
You're Lady Mercedes?
That is correct. Lucretia Mercedes. Your Royal Highness, Leon. People
That's some pretty good digs for a prison.
I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Cius and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see the prince himself came to rescue me. I am quite
Looks like a
honored
weapon.
and humbled, just like a princess in a fairy tale.
Huh?
I welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
That's quite a strange fan she's got there. This ain't exactly what I think of when I'm hearing the word prison. It's all posh and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure. This is apparently a room in which royals or nobles were in certain circumstances are imprisoned. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here. You don't say. So, Lady Mercedes, please allow me to explain the I accept. Huh? You'd like to invite me to be His Highness's tactician, right? I gladly accept. Really? Just like that? One thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I'm the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the Sun Rune. It was you? During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion to steal the Sun Rune. I exposed his scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself. I never knew that. I'm sure that whenever Lady Cylede speaks of me, she acts a bit strange, does she not? That's quite understandable, because it was my fault that Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. My lady, you need not apologize for your actions. If you didn't give the advice that you did, Lord Godwin would have gained control of this country 2 years ago. That is true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, that has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I see. And there is another problem. Your Highness, you see, back then I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave the priority to my own judgment over his duty as a tactician. Thus, I betrayed Lord Godwin. And the price for that was my imprisonment here. Do you understand, Your Highness? I made that decision quite easily, you see, despite knowing the consequences. If I think you are doing something wrong, Your Highness, I will betray you too. So, with that understood, do you still want me to be your tactician? Yes, please. Then I will join you, Your Highness. From this day forward, I am no longer a noble. I'm a tactician serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. My lady, Lucretia, Lele, Seius, would you like to come along as well? Do we have your permission, Your Highness? It's all right. If it's all right with you, it's all right with you, is it not, Your Highness? Your Highness, I am honored and humbled that you would have us. Indeed, as I have sworn absolute devotion to my lady, I now swear the same devotion to you, Your Highness. Lucretia joined the party. I've befriended Lucretia. I've befriended Seius. And befriended Lele. There we go. Now these are some permanent party members. Because they've been befriended. Awesome. Your Highness, Lucretia, you must continue to take great heed throughout the prison. We can count but a handful of guards and my lady's allies. The others have great hostility toward her. I can't bear to think of what they'd do if they had their hands on my lady. Indeed. I'm trying to break out of prison after all. I'm sure they won't let me simply waltz out of here. Aw, damn. And here I thought it was gonna be a heck of a lot easier. Anybody gets in our way, we'll just send them packing. We knew this was gonna be a fight. Right, Prince? Alright. check our new formation here. I suppose I should look at their stats too. Level 18. Decent defense, I guess. It's been 2 years since I breathed the air outside of the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing. The air outside the slammer? Where the hell did that come from? Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air. That wasn't what I was talking about. Your Highness, right this way, please. Prince, we'd better hurry. My intuition is correct. Raft Fleet may be in danger right about now. Huh? In danger? In danger how? You'll see soon enough. Come, let us make haste. Intruders. There are intruders inside. What? No way. How could they have gotten in? I don't know. This is an emergency, so we'll have to move the prisoners by ship. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You two look for the intruders. All right, got it. Well, what do you know? How easy was that? As a fellow guard, I must say I am deeply embarrassed. Never mind that. Come on, we gotta hurry. We gotta see if Raft Fleet is really in trouble. It's true, Leonzel. Also, welcome to the stream. Huh? What in the hell are those things? That's General Baramluger's fleet. I assume they'd be heading for Raft Fleet. Hold up. You saying we're dealing with a fleet? All of them things are warships and they're heading to for Raft Fleet? You gotta be kidding. If they attack Raft Fleet, it's gonna be a smoldering pile of driftwood in no time. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. Are you saying we can beat them? We'd get blown away in one warship, let alone that many. Oh my, please calm down. Didn't you ask me to come along just for exactly this type of situation? I guess we did. Well, they don't look like they're about to attack us just yet. Prince, let's hurry to Raft Fleet. I really want this to start playing the Suikoden theme song here pretty soon. I'm getting amped. Getting pumped. Stop! Stop right there! What the hell are you guys doing here? What the hell are you guys doing here? Yeah, don't go blocking our way, you damn bullies. Log and Lun? What are you guys doing on that boat? We thought you were Godwin's men. Man, it's a real long story. The prince went and got us a real important tactician, and there ain't none better. A tactician? Wow, just what we need right now. Godwin's fleet gone and picked a fight with us. Everyone's running around like crazy here. I'd like to know the situation in every detail. Prince, let's go to see Admiral Raja, shall we? Hey RPG guys, welcome. Hey Lafayette, that's awesome. That sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. You know, Suikoden Tactics was pretty good. Aside from like a few key points toward the very end. It was overall pretty great. Oh. There, that'll have to do for now. Your Highness? Hey, where have you been? Lucretia. Did you say Lucretia? Lady Cylides, Admiral Raja. It's been a long time. That man must be Deathblow George, and lady must be Log's wife, Kisara, correct? How do you all do? My name is Lucretia Mercedes. Or Mercedes. I just become His Royal Highness's personal tactician. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. How do you do? Never in a million years did I...
Well, what do you know? I'd been looking to busting out Lady Mercedes myself, but I keep running into dead ends. And here you come, casually strolling in here like it was no big deal.
This isn't the time to be joking. So, what's the situation? Oh yes, that's right. General Brahm's Luger fleet delivered an ultimatum. They ordered us to surrender our autonomy and swear allegiance to the future Queen Princess Limslia, and if we don't, they'll subjugate us by force. When I heard that, I rushed over here. It's one thing to go after us, but to go after Raft Fleet as well?
You're either with them or you're against them. It's that simple. They hate us, of course, but they hate self-governing regions like Raft Fleet almost as much.
And they're doing all this in the name of poor Princess Limslia. How dare they? So, what do you plan to do, Admiral? I used to head up that fleet, you know, and Braum was my trusted assistant. I trusted him with my life, in fact. I know better than anyone just how formidable he can be. I would be crazy for us to try and take the Godwin Navy head on, especially with Barnum at the helm. But I'm not a quitter, and there's not a quitter here in Raft Fleet. But I don't know what to do. It's simple. All you have to do is drive them away, Admiral. All you have to do? You make it sound so simple. Well then. This must mean you have a plan, huh, Lucretia? Yes, that's right. But you're His Highness's tactician, aren't you? Yes, good point. Prince, what would you like to do? Will you aid Raft Fleet? Of course. Your Highness. Are you sure, Your Highness? We refused your request, remember? Thank you, Your Highness. I can't begin to express Raft Fleet's gratitude. All right, let's get started then. I want you to close all the sluice gates upriver from here. Can you do that for me? Huh? Well, I think if we asked Lucerina, she'd do it for us. Haha, now I'm starting to get the picture. Oh, I almost forgot about that too. You're incredible, always thinking 3 steps ahead of everyone else, and you've always been like this. Oh, you need not praise me. I just have a good memory, that's all. Okay. Intercepting Luger's fleet.
General, there's been an answer from Raft Fleet. They have the audacity to refuse our request.
Just as I expected. I didn't think Admiral Raja would go for it.
In that case, is it time, sir?
We have no choice.
Are you sure, sir? Many of our senior members used to serve under Admiral Raja.
You don't have to tell me. I myself am one of those members.
But Lord Godwin is right. If Felina is to ascend to its greatest potential, it must be truly united. We can't have regions that move around as they please, writing their own laws. We must have cultural homogeny. And if Admiral Raja can't see that, I will have to defeat her in battle, even if I'm seen as a traitor.
Oh boy, this is like fighting my own children. Admiral, going against my most trusted student. This has to be fate. People of Raftfleet, I want you all to understand the gravity of this battle. Raftfleet's very existence is on the line. I want you to give this fight everything you've got.
Yay! And don't forget about us. The prince wants to save Raftfleet, and we're gonna do everything we can to help make that wish come true.
We really appreciate you coming to support us, Lord Wild. But please, don't let your fleet get out in front. That would be dangerous.
Dangerous?
General, the water's level is going down.
Did they close the sluice gates?
Well, the Phaedos River is deep. A desperation move like that won't get them anywhere. Don't worry about that. All battleships continue to advance. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Ah, it's all according to plan. Draw them close in, but don't let them get too close. All right. I wonder how close is too close, though. To win, have Brahman's ship hit points, or neutralize all others. Lose if Frey or the Dahak are destroyed. Alright. Your Highness, may I have a word? This is your first time in a naval battle, right? Ships can be divided into 3 types, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Combat ships overpower rams, which in turn overpower archer ships, which in turn overpower combat ships. Keep these relations in mind and you'll be at a great disadvantage if you don't plan attacks accordingly. And there are more ships in addition to the 3 basic types, but you can figure those out on your own. Your leadership will determine the fate of Raftfleet, so I want to see you give it all you've got. Okay. No idea what kind of ships are which. Because that's a ram. That's a combat ship.
Ah! What's the matter? Battleship 1, please report your status immediately.
They seem to have hit something, sir.
What? But how? Shouldn't be any shallows around here. What's going on?
The riverbed in that area has been covered by wreckage. Huge pieces of wreckage from the dam Lord Barrows tried to build. After Lord Lake destroyed the dam, we tried to clear the wreckage away. But there wasn't much we could do about the debris left on the river floor. It's not a problem for us, but warships like Lugers will run around on that debris before they know what hit them. Battleships 3 and 5 stranded as well, sir. They can't move. Damn it. How come the enemy hasn't having the same problem? Because they know. These raft fleet people, they're one with the river. Wowzers, half of them fell for it. What a kick in the pants for them. My lady, shall we take advantage of this opportunity to wipe them out? We need not do that. Right, Admiral? Right. As long as we drive them off, that's good enough for me. We don't want to take the lives unnecessarily, unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't bother with the ships that have run aground. Just target the ones that still move around. And we'll help too. Okay, so that's archer ships. Okay. So I think that's another archer ship, and I think that... Wait.
Judge!
All right, cool. That's exactly what I got from that Lafayette. Long live the Admiral! Long live the Prince! Long live something else. Raft fleet, maybe. Your Highness, Lucretia, we are forever indebted to you. You've saved Raft Fleet as we know it. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. Oh, please, don't put up that fake modesty act. You did a great job. You deserve all the praise you're getting. And now it's our turn to help you. What do you mean? Didn't Lund tell you? Raft Fleet women always repay their debts twice over. She wasn't kidding, you know. Prince Frey, from now on, Raft Fleet is your steadfast ally. We'll see this battle through to the end. Wow, Prince. Alright, we got Raja and Kisara. Radical. So, it looks like you're heading back to Rainwall. I'm sorry, but I'll have to stay here. I'll have Kisara go with you in my place, though, as a proud representative of mine. Yes, Admiral. So, it looks like I'll be accompanying you from here on out, Your Highness. Neat.
I've got some more business I have to take care of. There's something that's been bothering me. I have to go check it out. I'll return to Rainwall after I've got proof I need. Don't ask me anything until then.
You can consider any decisions made by Kisara a decision made by me. Okay. Yeah, this is a mostly blind run. Of course, when you stream something, it's never going to be 100% blind because people slip up, and it's not really a big problem for me. And also, I want to get all 108 stars, so if people have hints for helping me avoid missing out on any permanently missable characters, it'd be much appreciated. Alright, now we've got a raft fleet. I suspect that that's going to be something I can use to take out the dam later on.
So, it looks like Baram has failed us.
We're lucky that casualties were as low as they were. The enemy was stronger than anticipated. Much stronger. So, Father, what do you think about Lucretia Merced's siding with them?
Good riddance. A great leader should be surrounded by loyal men, not backstabbers like her. She looks like she wouldn't harm a fly, but that woman eats people alive, both her enemies and her friends. Do you really think a fool like Barrows and a brat like the prince were able to control her? No, nobody can.
So, you want to sit back and enjoy the show then, Father? Lord Godwin, General Dilbert Novum has arrived.
Ah, right on time. Thanks for coming. I presume you've heard about Baram? Yes, my lord. He still has much respect for Admiral Raja. This was surely no ordinary battle for him.
No, General Lugares isn't so weak as to let personal feelings interfere with his duty to his country. As his comrade, General Novum, you should know that. The Prince and Lady Mercedes were on the Raftfleet's side. That was General Luger's downfall.
Interesting theory. Lord Novum? I mean, Dilber.
The Prince and his rebel forces have infested Rainwall. I'd like you to put them down once and for all.
I thought you'd never ask, my lord. I'll crush anyone who dares defy you. Commoner or noble, makes no difference. They all bleed the same. That they do. And if we need blood spilled, who better to wield the sword than my greatest general? I await news of your victory. I will not fail you, my lord.
Not yet, Torgo. I haven't made my way back to the whatever town yet, Rainwall. There, I just got back. All right. Oh, that's right. You said, though, that I needed to talk to him after I talked to, what's his face? What popular movie or show have I never watched that would shock other people if I told them? Well, I've not watched My Hero Academia. There's actually a lot of anime that I'm really behind on, like Attack on Titan. In fact, most of the mecha stuff, Gurren Lagann. What was that other one by the same creator as Gurren Lagann? Everyone's all crazy about all the time. Yeah, I haven't seen many Marvel movies since the second Avengers. Like I haven't watched any of that show on HBO, Game of Thrones. I'm basically out of the loop on all current media, except for like a select few. Oh ho! Your Royal Highness, I offer you the heartiest of congratulations on your ever so magnificent victory. Indeed, news of your Highness' incredible exploits have already spread throughout the whole of Rainwall. You recruited Lady Mercedes as your tactician, drove off General Luger, and even secured Ratfleet as an ally. All of that in one fell swoop. My, marvelous work. Absolutely marvelous. I'm so very, very proud indeed. And what exactly do you have to be proud of? Ah, Lord Barrows, how do you do? I'm Kisara from Raftfleet, your proud new ally. I'm here on Raja's behalf, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Barrows. Oh, and such a lovely representative Raja has chosen. My, the pleasure is all mine. I definitely assure you. So, Ratfleet defeated the great General Luger, did they? With such power on my side, I feel very secure indeed. Oh, but it wasn't Ratfleet alone. We couldn't have done it without the help of Prince and Lucretia. It's nice to see you again, Lord Barrows. Oh, well. If it isn't the lovely Lady Mercedes. Your beauty has not faded in the least. Oh, your incarceration caused me many sleepless nights, my lady, but it appears that you're none the worse for the wear. Thank you very much, Lord Barrows. Lord Barrows, we all may be of the most diverse of backgrounds, but we have all been brought together by one man. That man is the prince. I propose we put all our own interests aside and work to selflessly support his cause. Oh, of course, indeed. I know that my loyalties have always been with His Royal Highness and Prince, yes? I always have and always will serve humbly with a selfless devotion. Well, rooms shall be prepared for all of you, in just a moment. Until then, all my valiant heroes, relax, relax. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna check on something here. Yeah, it's about 2:30. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Maybe grab some ice cream or something. I'll be right back. Give me about 10 minutes. See you.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
just to see what he could do for me. Let him know the plan, try to holler at the girl that got snatched up to the other side of the world. I need a pack heat, getting rolled steep. Anywhere I go, I see his goons in the street. Even saw his homeboy hiding out by the creek. Yeah, I need a new sword, yeah, I need a new piece.
All right, everybody, I am back. Sorry about the wait, but I needed a little bit of a snack, and I felt like ice cream would feel pretty good after talking all day. All right. I'm just gonna crack open a soda here. I'm glad you guys like that music. Yeah, the music that was just playing was Materia, who has a band called, or it's a band with an album called New Game Plus. It's really good. I really like them a lot. Okay, where am I going now? A remarkable victory, Your Highness. We'll have to fight just as hard in the next battle. You did it, Your Highness. This is more like it, yeah. Going out, Your Highness. Be careful. I think, yeah. Oh, Your Highness. I'm so glad you make it back safely. Oh, please excuse me. I was so relieved. It seems I forgot myself for a moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a bit of a short rest here if we can. Selfless devotion from that old snake? Yeah, right. Oh, it pains me to see my lady have to play along with such a fool like him. That's classic strategy, though. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Right, Lucretia? Read into it what you will. But you know, there's something that I've been wondering about. Leon, is the coast clear? Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am. No, I don't hear anyone. Your Highness, I would like to find out the truth behind the Lord Lake uprising. Lord Barrows is hiding something important. I can feel it. Yeah, we've been thinking that too. But we've been to Lord Lake several times and there doesn't seem to be any dirt on Barrows there. No, the answer doesn't lie in Lord Lake alone. The rioters got as far as the East Palace, after all. Officially, Barrow's soldiers were overwhelmed by the sheer size of the mob. But I've always wondered if that was the real story. But won't it be hard for us to snoop around? Barrows will know something is up. Not if we have the help of a professional detective. A detective, huh? Yes, someone who can find skeletons in the most tightly locked closet. His name is Oboro. Oh, Oboro? I know him. His office is actually a ship, so he often comes to Raftfleet to visit. He just finished up a case, so he should be free right now. Your Highness, shall I have my husband and daughter negotiate with them? No, Oboro is most important potential ally. That is why I think it would be best if you, Your Highness, met with him directly. He's usually at one point or another, so he might be docked here in right here in town right now. Why don't you go check, Your Highness? Okay. Then let's. Lucretia. Yes? I need you to know one thing. I need to know one thing. Why are you helping my nephew? Is it to make up for what you did? No. In the end, I only delayed the inevitable by 2 years, but I still think it was the right thing to do. And I became the prince's tactician because, too. And I became the prince's tactician because it, too, is the right thing to do. There's nothing more to it than that. Damn woman. I really, really hate you. You know that, Lucretia. But I do feel a little bit better now. And my nephew needs your strength. Please help him, Lucretia. I will. Oh yeah, Torgo Gorgo. That is Stronger Than You, and that's a really good cover. Like the vocalist in that song, she just belted that song out. That was so good. Like, even though it's not video game related, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that in the rotation just because I like it so much. Well, I am trying to keep an ear out or an eye out or something out for more musicians to join the rotation, so... Alright. Now, where was that, I think it was down this way. I think they were further, not south, but lower. Yeah, this way. Oh, Prince, welcome. Detective Oboro, the prince is here. Okay, I'm coming. Hello, welcome to our agency. Here's my card. Oboro of the Oboro Detective Agency. What's this piece of paper for? It's my business card. Have you ever seen one before? I invented them, you know. I think they're pretty snazzy, but they're not really catching on like I expected. Oh, yeah, they're snazzy, like you say. Detective, that's enough chit-chat. Time to talk business. Ah, yes, I guess you're right. Let's find out how we can help you guys, then. Right this way, please. Interesting. So you'd like us to investigate what Lord Barrows was up to at the time of Lord Lake's uprising, huh? That about the size of it? Yes, can you do it for us? Can we ever? We'll have Barrows covered in dirt before you know it. Just like that, Detective? The uprising was 2 years ago. Do you really think we can do it? Please. With us involved, 2 years is like 2 minutes. Besides, the prince wants us to solve a mystery. And who doesn't love a good mystery? Well, I guess you have a good point. Oh, alright, fine. Oh, and the fee, Prince. I'll talk it over with you with your people later. Yo, Mega Romans, good to see you, man. Sagiri, Shigure, come on, wake up. It's time for work. I'm awake. Ah, jeez, what do you want now? Man, what a pain in the... Alright, leave the rest to us. When the investigation is complete, I'll come give you a report. We should be done in no time. Alright, thank you very much, Detective. Huh? What is... Is something wrong, young lady? No. Nothing's wrong at all. Sorry about that, Prince. I don't know what came over me. Alright. Oh, that's right. Now I need to go find the doctor. Almost forgot. He used to be here. That's not him. What you want from me? What's with your costume? Why, playing dress up as the prince? Whatever. Leave me alone, man. I said, quit bugging me. Get out of here. Hey, Prince, stop horning in on us, man. It's a pain. Shigure? You gave us this job, so quit messing with our work. What do you mean? We're investigating that drunk. Huh? Why do you need to investigate him? His name's Norden. He was vice captain of Barrow's garrison during the Lord Lake Uprising. He resigned after failing to stop the uprising from passing through Barrow's territory. That guy? He's coming out. Let's hide. Alright. Who was that guy that followed him? That was the lookout, man. Oh, what a pain. We should follow him. Guess we gotta. What? You wanna go? We'd better hurry or we'll lose him. Yeah. Standing around's a pain too. Have it your way. Wow, Sagiri and Shigure are level 30 and 35 each. It's pretty nuts. Oh man, Discrod is the worst. Isn't it crazy that that even happens in the first place? I mean, I know that it does, it's just... It's crazy we're seeing it on PS2 discs this soon, though. Alright, before I do much else, I should eventually go check on, handing in some stuff to the storage guy. Ugh. Stop. What did you and the prince speak of just now? You haven't let anything slip, have you? What the hell are you talking about, man? That was just some stupid kid in a little old costume. You truly are pathetic. I think you already know, but here's a reminder. You'll live longer if you keep your mouth shut. Hey, man, get out of here. You're killing my buzz, man. You need to cut back. You've been in a really loose-lipped drunk lately. Keep it up and it'll be in the end of you. I say get out of here, man. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Given your carelessness, I'm sure we'll meet again. Damn, what a pain. We gotta follow that guy, that other guy now too. That won't be necessary. Detective Oboro? Ah, the Prince and Leon. You're here too, I see. Shouldn't we follow that man? Nope, not necessary. I have a way of finding out where he's going. Let me go home and sleep then. You're still in the middle of a job. Yeah. What a pain. Shall we continue the investigation then? Are you ready to... Are you going to stick around, Your Highness? Let's see how this unfolds. You gotta stick your nose in our business. What a pain. Well, this is the prince's job, and he's our client. If he wants to come along, he's more than welcome. Oboro joined the party. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Torgo. And honestly, I don't know really what anybody can do about it except to keep all their disc-based games inside like lead-lined containers. Luckily, I think ROMs and emulators are going to be able to help at least a little bit. Squeak. Ah, welcome back. Nice work. A mouse? Oh, you figured it out already. Ah, impressive as always. Let's follow. Okay. Yeah, Torgo, I think eventually what's gonna have to become the norm is modding things like PlayStation 2s and Xboxes to play, to playing backups essentially, or maybe just playing directly from SD cards like the GD-ROM emulator, for Dreamcast. You know, I'm glad that they finally cracked the Saturn, but who knows how it's gonna be for, other newer systems like the PS3 and all that. I mean, the original PS3 was cracked a long while ago, but it's been patched since then, and no real progress has been made. You don't even have to mod your fat PS2, though. You just get a free McBoot and get an adapter on the back for your for playing off of a hard drive. I've even heard of people putting in solid-state drives and getting them running super fast. I don't quite remember where I'm going now. Oh, that's really cool, Safri. I didn't know that you could do that with free McBoot. I just figured out how to do that with my GameCube, which will be really nice once I have a way to use 480p on a GameCube. Eventually, I want to get a one of those. I can't remember what they're called. Eons. The GameCube HDGCs. The HDMI adapter thing. The kind that doesn't fry your console. Yeah, why are we following a mouse? And where is the mouse? I forgot where it was. Yeah, well, for GameCube, I'm not using a Wii mostly because of the fact that I would need it for my Game Boy Advance games. but otherwise the Wii is pretty good. Nice work. Barrow's mansion. Figures. What's going on here? This mouse is one of my trusted employees. One of my best assistants, really. He followed the man who was threatening Norden. What? That's right. We've got to think over our next move carefully. Let's return to the office for a bit. Prince, let's go to detectives. Okay, fine. Oh, you don't even have to mod the PS2 adapter. You can just get one of those, there's tiny boards about like this wide, the size of the width of a hard drive. It's an IDE to SATA adapter. And with that, you can just plug in a laptop SATA hard drive. And there's plenty of room. I've done it myself. I haven't actually used it yet, but it works. So, Norden was intimidated by some thug into maintaining his silence, huh? And then you saw the thug head into the mansion. What could it all mean? It means Norden knows about a certain skeleton in Lord Barrow's closet. That's why they want him shut up. And I bet his skeletons concern a certain Lord Lake uprising. So if we can speak to Norden, this job will be pretty much over. That's right. Your Highness, I'll ask you again. What would you like to do now? This is our responsibility after all. You can leave this to us if you want, but you're still more than welcome to come along. I've come this far, can't leave. Same here. This is so exciting. A good mystery is always addictive, isn't it? But you'll need a bit of a disguise if you want to come along. We can't have Lord Barrows finding out the Prince is investigating the Lord Spring Uprising now, can we? The perfect disguises. Now you don't look quite like the Prince and Queen's Knight in the least. I'm still an apprentice, but if anyone bothers to listen... what a pain. Yay, who are these dirty brats? The Prince and Leon. What? That can't be the hottie like Leon. Serious? It's true. Shigure, and you call yourself a detective. They look the same. Ah, shut up. Anyway, we gotta get going. That drunk's knocking him back again. Ah, is he? Let's go have a talk with him then and solve our little mystery. I mean, I'm not alone in thinking I look the same. Am I? Has my appearance changed at all? They said I was putting on a disguise, but... You guys again, man? How's that taste? Come on, get out of my face, man. Let me drink in peace. Sir, just give us a quick moment of your time. We'd like to talk about Lord Lake. Will you hear us out? Who are you, crazy man? Who am I? Here, this is who I am. You crazy man. Why are you giving me some stupid old piece of paper? You don't know? It's called a business card. Anyway, just have a look at it. It'll tell you who I am. Oh, you're a detective, man? Get out of here. I don't know nothing. Oh, but I think you do. I said Lord Lake. Lord Lake. Hey, man, not so loud. Why should you care if I say Lord Lake? Worried about one of the Barrows higher-ups will hear you? How'd you... Shall we go somewhere else then? Oh, my wife has texted me. Just a second, guys. All right. We should go take this conversation to my office. Okay, let's take the conversation to his office then. Ah, welcome back, Your Highness, Detective. And this must be Norden. That's right. You ain't getting anything out of me. I can't force you to talk, Norden, but I think you're better off if you spoke now. And if I don't, you gonna torture me, man? Do you want me to? Well, I hate to disappoint you, but we don't really use those kinds of techniques here. Sagiri, Shiguri, get the boat ready for departure. Okay. What a pain. Where are you taking me, you crazy-ass detective? Your Highness, where would you like to take him? Shall we take him there? Ah, seeing is believing, isn't it? Let's go. That dirty rat. Oh, cool. Having these people in my party gives me the enemy hit point view.
One.
Is this the first time you've been back since the uprising, Norden? Take a look. Pretty bad, wouldn't you say? Or do you like that scorched earth look in your towns? Oh, no, you can't pin this on me. It wasn't my fault. No, I think you realize all too well the seriousness of your crime. That's why you refuse to talk and attempt to drink your memories away, am I right? What else can I do? I can't change the past. But this is inhuman. Then you know what you have to do. You need to atone for your sins, or you won't be able to go on living. Atone? You really think I can? Well, that's what the people who are suffering due to you. That's up to the people who are suffering due to your crime. But if you refuse to atone, you'll only add to your guilt. I need to think. What a pain. What is there to think about, man? You... Shigeure. That's enough for now. Let's get back. Alright, just wanted to check on there. Wait, you dirty rats! Huh? What's going on? Barrow's soldiers, what are they doing here? There they are. Those are the damn Godwin agents. Huh? We've seen you lurking around Barrow's mansion. Give up or you'll be sorry. Let's come to this then. What should we do? Let's fight. You got it. Fine, fine. Man, what a pain. It's a fight you want, eh? Don't expect any mercy from us.
What a pain.
I see. So he does look a little different now. Slightly different outfit than before. I think. Wow, what's that? Or that's that. Let's leave the scene for now. I'm sure reinforcements are on the way. Wow, I was worried there for a moment. Sorry, this is all my fault. Don't worry about it. This is our job. We're used to it. I wonder why they attacked all of a sudden. I don't think the House of Barrows was too worried about Norden talking on his own. But when we started moving in on him, they felt threatened. And, well, they should have. So they decided to silence him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your Highness, please forgive me. I will tell you everything I know about the Lord Lake Uprising. Thanks, Norden. However, I will need some time to get my head together. I'll tell you everything you need to know, though, I promise. It's okay, Norden. I can understand where you're coming from. I'm just glad you finally decided to come clean. Your Highness, leave the rest to us. We'll need to hide Norden for a while to keep him safe, but don't worry. We'll pay you a visit with the truth when you need it, Your Highness. Not really, lazy guy. Oh, hey, Doc. Your Highness the Prince, we meet again. What brings you here? I heard there was another battle. Your Highness, I am honored that you would extend such an invitation. But it's very important to me that I remain neutral. My purpose is to provide medical care to any army or faction. Yeah, you have to ask him 3 or 4 more times. In different locations, I'm guessing. Actually, I wonder, can Raft Fleet take me to Rainwall? Let me go see if they will. Yo, Hoppa. Oh, you're here, man. I didn't realize you were actually here already. Damn, time flies. And I don't have Skype hooked up right now, I don't think. How are you doing, dude? Okay, he won't take me there. Hoppa, when did you get here? Since Sunday? Okay, definitely do, dude. Because, yeah, we definitely need to hang out while you're here. All right, let's see. You'll have a day in Vancouver on the 28th or 29th? Yeah, let me know. That would be a perfect opportunity for us to meet up. Have you talked to Johnny by chance? About being in Vancouver? Alright, well take care, Hoppa. Enjoy your American food while you can. Sounds awesome, dude. Hey, Canada is America. It's just North America. Oh, Your Highness. We've been looking all over for you. One of the Queen's Knights has... Queen's Knights? Ah, it's Kyle. Hey, how's it going? Kyle, you're all right. Yep, not a scratch on me. So, Lim and Miyake's are both all right. Yep, well, other than the fact that they can't leave their room. Oh, that's such a relief to hear, isn't it, Prince? Well, I'm breathing a little easier now, at least. Yeah, I was hoping to come back with either the princess or the sun rune, too. No chance of that, though. Both are being guarded way too closely. And then I heard talk about the prince forming an army, so I just had to go check it out for myself. Oh, but I've got some really good news about the sun rune. What is it? Don't leave us in suspense, just tell us. Alright, I'm getting to it. As soon as the Sun Palace got taken over, Gazelle tried to bear the sun rune, just like Queen Arstadt. Didn't work though. It didn't? Funny thing is, Gazelle didn't look upset at all. Well, not like the guy shows emotions to begin with, but still. No, he just got a whole bunch of scholars together. They've been shut in the sealed room ever since. Oh, not to worry, not to worry. The mystery of the sun rune is very simple, yes? As you well know, I have always said that only the legitimate queen may bear the sun rune. Looks like I was right. Indeed, without a legitimate queen, we've no reason to cower in fear over the sun rune. Splendid, splendid. Oh, pardon my rudeness, but I must be in a hurry. I simply must share this wonderful news with Lord Wilde and General Din immediately. Yes, immediately, I say. Torgo, Canada has poutine. Wasn't he in a big hurry? What's he in the big hurry for all of a sudden? Your Highness. I didn't want to say this in front of the Lord Barrows, but I'll just say it now. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. Please forgive me. I gave you that big speech when we separated at the Sun Palace, but in the end, I couldn't protect anything. Not Her Majesty, not the Princess, not the Sun Rune. Nothing. Kyle. That's right, Kyle. We need as many allies as we can get right now, and everyone's morale will be raised when they see another Queen's Knight has joined us. Thank you very much, all of you. And hey, check out the cute babes hanging out here. I could get used to a place like this. Real used to this place. Now that's the Kyle we all know and love. You got it. Your Highness, please allow me to join the fight, alongside all these lovely ladies, of course. Nice. Yeah, I got a feeling Kyle's gonna be a permanent member of the party. Let's make that adjustment post-haste. Alright, we'll call that good. I recommend we wait a bit and see how certain factors play out. Lord Barrows is up to something, as are the Godwins, so rest until they make a move. Pardon me, Your Royal Highness. Prince Frey, is His Royal Highness there? It is I, Salim Barrows. I'm ever so terribly sorry to bother you. It's so late this fine evening, Your Highness. However, we have important matters to discuss in private. Would Your Highness be kind enough to let me in? I thank you very much for taking the time to talk with me. I am indebted to you, Your Highness. Okay, looks like I actually gotta go take my, or go get my dog from downstairs. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle. But I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer. And we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, oh, oh,
All right, I am back. Sorry about the wait. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to... I got here and I was like, oh, there's a solo. Better let that keep going for a second. I thank you very much for taking this time to talk with me. I am indebted to you, Your Highness. Now, I wanted to discuss something very important. The future. Indeed, both of our futures. Your Highness, we've received a report that a large Godwin force is heading this way. This force is led by Lord Dilber Novum, a Grand General on par with our own Lord Wild. He's a formidable adversary, yes, but if his charge can be thwarted, your reputation will grow all the more. So, Your Royal Highness, the Prince, are you willing to seize the moment and become king? Oh, now I am in no way suggesting uprising Her Royal Highness on the rightful heir to the Felena throne, but what if you and I were to carve our own kingdom out of the territories we already hold? What do you say, Prince? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. My, why so combative, Your Royal Highness? Our opportunity is nigh, Your Highness. We need not fear the Sun Rune. Thus, we need not fear Lord Godwin, yes? And there's more. It just so happens I've got a few connections among the Armis aristocracies, Your Highness. With Armis on our side, Your Highness, we could march to victory with the greatest of ease. Peace would be restored.
with great haste, and your grand coronation would commence. Sounds marvelous, yes?
I'd be betraying Felena.
Oh, come now, Your Highness. I'm talking about an opportunity here, for your benefit, not mine. Think about it. You may well succeed in driving the Godwins and returning to the Sun Palace. But in the Sun Palace, you'll never become king. After saving the country, that would ever be so unfair, yes?
I'm not fighting to become king.
My, so stubborn, so naive. I suppose I can't make you understand, can I, Your Highness? Remember this, I'm not doing this for you, or for me. No, I'm looking out for your best interest, Your Highness. I do urge you to think over the matter some more, Your Highness. I trust you'll come to your senses by tomorrow morning. Oh, and we'll keep this little chat quiet, yes? Yes? If word got out, I'm afraid there would be certain consequences, and we'd hate to see it come to that, wouldn't we? Well, if you'll excuse me then, good evening, Your Highness.
If Oboro hasn't joined? Well, I know that I talked to Oboro, and he was in my party for a minute. Oh, Prince, good morning. I'm sorry, but I heard you were talking to Lord Barrows last night. That was so creepy, Prince. I was so relieved when you refused. Well, shall we go, Prince? Everyone's getting ready to take on General Dilber and Novum's force. Let's get going, Prince. I guess what I'll do is go talk to Oboro. I mean, he said he would come to me when he had this, the truth of the situation sorted out. But maybe I'll just go check in on him real quick. Just in case. Alright, well his boat's not here, so nothing really to do there, I guess. He spoke to you last night, didn't he? We can get into details later. He can't get into details here, but I imagine what was said, Your Highness. If he's starting to make his move, I suppose it's time for me to get serious. The fighting ahead will be on land, so there's not much we can do. Still, we'll be happy to transport weapons and provisions. Ah, Prince. Lucerena's a fine specimen, but did you check out Lele? Hot. Now, if I could only get her away from Lucretia. Ugh, good morning. Not that there's ever anything good about mornings. And that old coot just makes it worse. Have you seen him this morning? You'd think he just discovered that the cellar was full of gold. What's he so damn happy about anyway? General Dilbor Novum's army outnumbers ours by half. We may be able to lessen the gap with volunteer soldiers and mercenaries, but it'll still won't be an easy battle. I can't figure out why Lord Barrows is so confident in our victory. I was hoping I'd get to fight General Novum sometime. We're kinda rivals, you know. Dilbur of the West, Boz of the East. That's what folks call us. Meeting him on battlefield, toe to toe, eye to eye, axe to sword, it all feels like my birthday. Father is up to something again. Please be careful. Lucretia asked me to look into a certain matter as well. I'll let you know the instant I discover something, Your Highness. Ah, Your Highness, and pleasant morning to you indeed. Now, as I informed Your Highness last evening, General Dilbur Novum's force is approaching with great haste. But our forces have been rigorously trained and stand bravely at the ready, Your Highness. We fear none of Godwin's traitorous dogs, not even great generals such as Dilbur Novum. I, Salomon Barrows, have witnessed our dauntless forces with my own eyes. I guarantee our triumph, Your Highness. Oh, you need not fret, Your Highness. Leave the logistics of the battle to us, our loyal and humble servants. And more importantly, Your Highness, have you had a chance to ruminate on the matter we discussed last night? Alright, well, I guess maybe I need to just go out and leave the town to start this encounter. Will this start the fight? No? Okay, how do I start the fight? We'll make a move soon too, perhaps soon as tonight. When you're done with whatever you have to do, please wait for me in your room, Your Highness. George? Hey, been a while, hasn't it? I thought you might grace us with your presence about now. Shall we begin then? So, what's the plan exactly? I'll get things started. Lucretia, your intuition was right. I found troops hiding in the southern forest. They weren't wearing anything that might give away their identity, but I'm positive they're from Armis. What? Armis? But that's not all. I saw a certain someone we're all very familiar with. I didn't want to get too close, but it didn't matter. I could spot that ridiculous getup from a mile away. It was our old friend, Urim Barrows. Urim? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him around here lately. Why is he there, though? Because of my father's joining forces with Armis. My father's been exchanging letters with Armis nobles for some time now. And the letters say he's borrowing soldiers from Armis Southern Mountain Corps. Borrowing soldiers? That's why Lord Barrows approached the prince with talk of creating a new country. That damn geezer, he's been using us this whole time. I see. The southern forest troops will show up as the prince's reinforcements during the battles against General Novum. It'll seem like the prince himself has made the deal with Armis. And that'll make it impossible to refuse Lord Barrows when he insists on creating a new nation. A nation with a little strings called Armis attached. And if he gets you to marry Lucerina, after you become king, Salim will be your father-in-law, your highness. Damn, he's using the prince and Armis to create a new country where he holds all the real power. Hilarious. He's no different from the Godwins. In fact, he might be worse. Damn it. Damn it. Our country isn't some plaything for the damn nobles to fight over. If only my sister and Farid were still here, they'd... Lady Cylides. Pray, I've had it. Let's get out of here. I can't take this anymore. Just a moment. If we left now, Refleet would be our only ally. My apologies, Kisara, but we'd never be able to stand up to the Godwins then. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Let's let Lord Barrows be the bad guy here. Bad guy? If we do, though, it may mean the ruin of Lord Barrows' reputation. Prince, would you like to do it? We have to do it. Fine then. Lucerina, if you're alright with this, correct? Yes, don't worry about me. This is no one's fault but my father's own. Besides, it's better to stop him now before he gets any real power of his own. It's settled then. I've got no problem with going after that old geezer, but how exactly are we gonna go about this? First of all, I need everyone to pretend that we never had this discussion. Then, I want everyone to... All right. We got the plan? Everybody, you're good with the plan? Okay, good. I'm glad everybody else is good with this plan. You can usually tell how good the plan is on whether or not they actually let you in on it.
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my right-hand man, Mueller.
It's nice to meet... What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you lady killer. Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
I like it. He hasn't
Let
seen
me
his
tell you
face yet.
something. I fought all around the world, but the babe factor here has got to top them all. Look at you. Kinda makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness! My, with the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything! I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
Yeah, let's go. Ah, so it begins. A grand victory surely awaits your Royal Highness and the Prince. All right. Here we go. Rainwall Defense Campaign. Our enemy is crude mishmash of frail alliances. Time to show them what a unified front really looks like. Let's begin, Your Highness. Draw the enemy south into the forest and then west until you encounter our surprise. Draw the enemy south into the forest and then west until they encounter... Ah. Just don't fight General Novum's forces head on. That will only play into Lord Barrows' trap. So head south and then down this way. Your Highness, why are we falling back? This strikes me as an odd tactic. Hey, come on now. We came here to kick some ass. Running with their tails between their legs, sickening. And is that boss with them? How the mighty have fallen. The prince is little more than a coward. I'll put him out of his misery before he shames the nation any further. After them, men, hunt them down like the dogs they are. It's time. Let's send the messenger. I'm counting on you, Jiden Gisu. Understood. After crushing the Godwin soldiers, we simply declare we're the Armed Southern Mountain Corps, right? That's right. If you do that, Dad's plan will come to fruition.
don't forget who made the plan possible. Oh, we won't. You can trust the Barrows family. General Guisu! What is it now? And remember to keep it down. We can't betray our presence. Sir, the Valiant Prince's army and Godwins are heading this way at full speed. What? General, there's an envoy with an urgent message from the Prince Frey. An envoy? Don't tell me us cowards had enough already. Not exactly, sir. Here's what it says. We've discovered the armed forces hiding in the southern forest. We'd like to call up a temporary ceasefire. We must both work together to help drive them off. What? Armus? Urim, what the hell's the meaning of this? You didn't tell anyone we were here, did you? No. I don't know what's going on. This wasn't Dad's plan. I know. I'll go ask Dad, okay? 1 second. I'll be right back before you know it. Wait, you running away, huh? General Gisu, the enemy's right in front of us. Damn it! We don't have any room for maneuver here. But we've got no choice. All troops ride forward. Prepare to charge! Armus, what is the meaning of this? Huh? Where did they come from? All troops get ready to kick some Armus keister. I don't know where they came from, but I know where they're going. What the hell? This isn't what we signed up for. Mueller, what you gonna do? This is a clear breach of our contract. We have no obligation to continue fighting, sir. Nope, guess not. Okay, pull back. Let's just kick back and watch. I know I'll have my eye on a certain bodyguard, babe. That coward isn't trying to trick us, right? You're sure Armus is actually there? Yes, sir. We have confirmation. Then we'll have to do something. All right, men, suspend the attack on the rebel army immediately. We'll crush the arms dogs instead. Prince, the Godwin forces have agreed to a temporary truce. Instruct them to engage Jidan's forces to the south. We'll make General Novum fight the Armus army, saving our own manpower as much as possible. Yep, we are kind of in the middle of, beginning of Suikoden 5.
Don't let him get away! them to rout! Pull back! Pull back!
Nice. I'm sure their troops will be passing the Sable on the retreat back to Arms. We better keep an eye on them and make sure they don't try anything funny in Sable. Please, have Din follow them. So they want us to follow them, do they? Well, we'd like nothing better. Let's go, men. We won't let them lay a finger on our beloved hometown. Let's push them past Sable and back to Arms. They ran away, huh? General, what are your orders, sir? Shall we return to putting down the rebel army? No, we must report to Lord Godwin about the Armus involvement. We'll get the job done some other day. Yes, sir. I don't know what the hell happened. I only know that this was not the plan. Boz, we'll settle this another time, believe me. Victory plus. Oh wow, no losses. That was pretty fun. Oh, your Royal Highness. My. So, a most nefarious Armus force was lurking in the forest, and you immediately joined forces with General Novum and put them to rout? How very, very impressive. Oh, I must know. What would one expect of His Royal Highness the Prince? Oh, allow me to express my eternal admiration. What the heck were armed soldiers doing in those woods? They weren't there on vacation, that's for damn sure. Yes, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's so far from the border to here. How could such a large force make it all the way without being seen? Unless someone was protecting them? Yes, protecting them. Probably those despicable Godwins. Oh my, Lord Barrows, you don't look so well. Is something the matter? Oh, hardly. Why, I was just reveling in the triumph and victory that His Royal Highness has granted us. Oh, no, I, Solemn Barrows, have never felt better. Urim? Urim? Oh, Urim, my precious son, is something the matter? Where have you been? What happened to you, Urim? My, oh, I've never been so humiliated in all my life. I was just so... After I met with Jidan Dibbler's forces spotted me and chased me all the way over to the countryside. Jidan? Dad, I have to get my revenge. They'll rue the day they humiliated Urim Barrows like that. Just like the Dawn... Just use the Dawn rune on them. Ooh. Dawn rune? You damn fool! Oh, no. Urim, what did you just say? I just meant if we ever did find the Dawn rune, we should use it on them. Yes, that's it. You're lying. Your Highness, Lady Cyalides, Leon, please come with me. Hurry. Okay, but where are we going? The basement of the storeroom. Lucerina, you mustn't! My precious daughter, there's nothing to see down there. Please don't go down there. Do what your daddy says and don't go down there. Lord Barrows, I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to stay here for a little while. That's right. We've got questions for you. Lots of them, in fact. Questions? Prince, you go with Lucerina. Cyalides joined the party. Lucerina joined the party. That's the wrong way. And actually, before I do that, let's talk to some people. I had my suspicions, but never imagined this. Lord Barrows, I don't believe it. We watch over things from here. Go with Lucerina to the storeroom. Well, what's going on? I still don't quite understand what's happening. To think even the senators could be so despicable. I'll go with ridiculous lines in gaming for 100, Alex. I'll handle things here, Prince. Go with Lucerina. What's the matter? Hurry. Could the House of Barrows really have stolen the Dawn rune? Your Highness, this is, well, you know. Hey, what's going on? How come everybody looks so grim? Chuck, we're going down to the basement. Please stand aside.
Excuse me, milady? No, milady. I'm afraid I can't. Your father told me never to let anyone down to the basement.
We don't have time for this. Please let us by, Chuck.
No. Even if you beg, milady, I can't let you down there.
Chuck?
If you guys want to go down there, you'll have to get there through me.
We have no choice. Prince, be careful.
Well, I'm not gonna hold back, you know. I don't care if you are the prince. I can't let you down there.
1v1?
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know. Well, come on then. Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all. Why don't you do something? If you won't come at me, I'll go after you. I need a little break here. Why don't you do something? To tell you the truth, I don't really want to fight you. Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all. 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 That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now. This one's for the young lady. Prince, you're really tough, man.
Shaolin Scotsman Chuck.
No, I can't let you.
I'm sorry, Chuck, but I have to know. I have to know what my father is hiding down there.
Milady, I lost fair and square. You can do whatever you want now, Prince.
Thank you, Chuck.
I don't mind Lord Barrows being mad at me, I guess. Oh, but for Milady to be angry, I can't stand the thought.
A wardrobe.
It goes to Narnia.
Suspicious.
Yeah, you don't chain up a wardrobe like that. It's a person. And he's got the Dawn Rune now.
What just happened? Prince, your hand! The Dawn Rune. That's the Dawn Rune? Then I guess that means my father must have...
What greed and arrogance. Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
Who are you?
You
The one from the East Palace.
I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession of it. But remember this, the Dawn Rune has chosen you. You must try to be worthy of it. If you fail, then I will kill you. That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
Not if I can help it!
Who the hell are you anyway?
There's no need for you to know anything about me. Just concentrate on how to be worthy of the rune.
Hey, wait!
I think she is the physical manifestation of the rune.
Just like the East Palace. What's with that lady anyway?
You want the rune of punishment back? Is there anything else in here?
Milady.
Chuck, we found something. Something that never should have been down there.
What's that?
It's the Dawn Rune. The same Dawn Rune that was stolen from the East Palace during the Lord Lake Uprising.
Dawn Rune?
No. Your father told me he was hiding a special gift down there. He told me he was going to give it to you when you got married, so I kept it a secret from you, milady. Does that mean your father was lying to me? Oh, I trusted him. I trusted him so much. Please, don't worry about it, Chuck. You haven't done anything wrong. How were you to know?
Milady.
No, there's only one person to blame. And we're going to confront him right now. Damn, the wrath of an angry girl. Ah, Prince, you're back. Find anything shady down there?
I don't believe it.
The Dawn Rune. My, what have I? Father, please explain. Yeah, explain what the hell you were doing with the Dawn Rune.
Well, you see, I was, you've been scheming with Armus behind the scenes, and now we find out you've been hiding the Dawn Rune? At least we knew the Godwins were against us, but you've gone and stabbed us in the back. That's even worse.
Precisely.
Oboro.
Well, hello everyone. I'm Oboro of the Oboro Detective Agency. I was asked to look into the truth behind the Lord Lake Uprising. I've come with my report. Your Highness, I've men here who will help us solve our little mystery.
A detective? What's going on?
Lord Wilde, let's listen to this story. I'm sure everything will become clear after that.
You think so? Well, if you say so, Lucretia. Come on, detective, spill the beans.
Well, with pleasure. Now, after the matter in question wasn't anything quite as serious as an uprising at first, after Lord Barrows started building his dam, lots of debris washed down the river. Lord Lake was downriver from the dam, so this contaminated their water supply. The people of Lord Lake decided to make the public protest. That was the reason for the initial gathering. Oh, and that rumor that Lord Rivor led the uprising? Not true. He did his best to convince the group to remain calm. I think I'll leave the next part of the story to the man who was there at the time. This is Norden. Up until 2 years ago, he was vice captain of the Barrows garrison.
Norden? No, not Norden.
Norden, you'd better keep your mouth shh. Silence, you damn fop. I'm telling the whole story. I don't keep secrets from the Barrows family any longer. Norden. That's enough out of you. Let's hear what the man has to say, all right? Damn you. I'm pretty sure the bottle is part of his character model. My superior, the captain of the garrison, saw the mob coming from Lord Lake. It was far too big for us to control, so we panicked. He ordered us to seize the offensive and scatter them. Keep in mind, this was just as Lord Rivora was trying to calm them down. Unbelievable. I knew what would happen. I tried to tell the captain, but he wouldn't listen. Incidentally, the captain Norden is speaking of is young Master Urim over there. Urim! How thoughtless and rash could you be? Damn it! Soon, not even Lord Rivora could calm the mob. In the end, we were the ones who got scattered. The mob smashed the dam, but they weren't done with their rampage. Someone insisted that they head directly to Sol Felina to lodge a formal protest with the Queen, and so they went. When Lord Barrows received this report, he gave a secret order to his private soldiers. He commanded them to mix in with the rioters and incite them to attack the East Palace. It was all Barrows? I didn't go to the East Palace myself, so I honestly don't know the whole story there. Well, finding the Dawn Rune in the basement here helps fill in some of the puzzle pieces. Norden, thank you for sharing your story. I just couldn't keep this inside any longer. Oboro, if you would. Oh, right, certainly. All right, Norden, great work. Why don't we take a break outside? It'll help you calm down, I think. I could use it. Father! Now, just calm down, Lucerina. You must understand that there are two... We are going to use the Dawn Rune to make some kind of deal... Were you going to make the Dawn Rune to make some kind of deal with Her Majesty? Or the Godwins? Or were you going to use it as an offering to Armus when you went over to their side? Or were you going to use it yourself? Lord Barrows, to think I called you a friend, you're nothing but a traitor. Shut up! Shut up! All of you! How do you think you've managed to keep fighting this long? It's all thanks to Dad, that's how. If you have so much to complain about, then you can all just get out! Get out now! Father, Urim, it sounds like you two want to be left alone. Your Highness, let's get out of here. Even being in the same room as my father and brother besmirches your honor. That's a good idea. I think we should leave too. Everybody is invited to Raft Fleet then. It's not as luxurious as this place, but it's a good deal more comfortable. Thanks. I think we might just take you up on that offer. And how are the ladies there? How are the ladies there, by the way? Kyle. Lord Barrows, my former friend, I'm leaving too. I can't believe I ever worked for a man like you. Father, Urim, I wish you well. From now on, I serve His Highness the Prince. I don't imagine we'll ever meet again. Serena, no! Wait! Be grateful for Lucerina. If it weren't for her, I'd have torn you both from limb. You worthless fops. I've even wanted to call you guys that to your faces for years now. Feels good finally getting to let loose like that. Dead?
It's over, Urim. Prince, milady, wait for me. I'm coming too.
Sia's joined. Lele joined. Kyle joined. Patricia. Befriended Chuck.
I've decided to serve you and milady, your highness.
Lucretia almost scares me sometimes. You know, I think she knew things would turn out this way before she even came to me. Lord Barrows can hatch himself a decent plot, but Lucretia is in a class all her own. I've hidden Norden away someplace safe. He'll be fine. Swift investigations, privacy guaranteed, nothing but straight facts, not to mention post-case support.
I can't believe Lord Barrows would do something like that. And I trusted that lousy toad. Remember though, your highness, this ain't Lucerina's fault. Her family may be rotten, but she never meant no harm. I just hope she ain't blaming herself for this mess. I'll come by the boat later with the stuff Chuck's got. See you there in Raffleet, your highness. Kisara went ahead to Raffleet to get everyone ready for everyone. Me? I suppose I'm keep my good eye on what Arm's got up to for now. I'll give Din an update on everything too.
Alright, so somebody said I should get, what's his name to join me here? Oboro. But I don't seem to be able to get Oboro yet. So I need you to keep one eye on my friends and one eye on the bad guys and one eye... Oh. I mean, what do you mean do the side quest where you find Norden before this? Like, I went with Norden to find the guy. Like, yeah, we went and did the side quest thing, I think. No, these guys.
Hey, Prince, and your fine female friend. Looks like you guys aren't gonna be welcome here much longer. And we're in a bit of a mess ourselves. Our contract with Barrows is worthless now. This will cause us much financial hardship, Your Highness.
Why don't we hire you?
I'd join up just to hang out with the cute babe over there some more. But we've got things to take care of for now. Well, we're going to be hanging around this country for a bit, so maybe we'll run into each other down the road.
What do you want?
And I'll definitely be seeing you down the line, you banging bodyguard. Yowza!
Maybe we meet up in Raft Fleet or something. Yeah, there are missables in Suiko. So... okay, yeah, I did that then. Yeah, looks like that's what his boat's gone, so he'll probably meet us up in Raft Fleet. Well, let's get to it. Actually, let's not. It is about that time, actually, guys. So, let me save again here real quick. The old rule number 2, double tap. Well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. I think we made a lot of good progress today, too. So tomorrow we'll be continuing on with our playthrough at noon p.m. Pacific time. So if you guys want to hang out then, I definitely appreciate it when you guys do show up. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a good day, everyone, and take care. Happy Thursday.